All right. Welcome to the live stream, folks. I want to make sure that this audio is not. Okay. Welcome to the live stream if you're just now tuning in. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm also stuffing my face. How's everyone's day going? I hope it's going good. I hope everyone's going good. Smartcraft's being a bit of a butthead, not wanting to let me in. Let me in. Rate limiter. Disallowed request. Well then, friggin' let me in. Fine, I won't use mods. Damn it. Well, come on. Now this window's not going to open. I hate when it does that. Oh, you're using mods, so, you know, server's being a butt. I'm going to try it one more time. One more time. Friggin' journey map. Journey map, that's it. Smartcraft is like, nope. Remove. Come on. Remove. It doesn't want to remove. It says install for. Why don't you let me remove it? Okay, if that lets because the game's technically running. Try this again. And my Twitch chat is kind of small. Hold up like it's long. I just want the text bigger. Oh, that's all I mean. I want the text bigger. What is with this network protocol shit? Game's not running. When the game's not running, it lets me in no problem. Kicked for exceeding packet rate limit. Out of me. All right. Let's switch this scene. If I can figure out what button it is. The other thing I wanted to do. Something I like to do. I like to have a little bit of fun. We're gonna see how many likes we can get. We're gonna roll 2 d6s. Let's see how many likes we can get. 41. 41 likes, folks. That's what I need. I need 41 likes. Can you guys give me the 41 likes? You do. If you don't, you don't. right. What was we last doing on here? Gosh, I don't even remember. I think we were doing some stuff on here because, yeah, we had finished here. And I kind of want to cobblestone that around and stone all this. So if the pattern kind of goes around. Ooh, I have a thought. Game sounds. Game sounds. Need game sounds. How's everyone's day going though? I hope it's going good. I hope you got something positive going on, that you accomplished what you wanted to today. So hopefully, you know, seen something pop up. It was some type of notification. I don't know what it was. It's probably a Windows notification. Because so you ever, I see these videos, and again, talking about the platform, that one of them that I'm streaming on TikTok, Windhawk, which I was actually quite kind of, you know, I got into it, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, ooh, that's kind of cool. I kind of like this program. I'm thinking about, you know, I was like, I installed it. And now I have my Windows notifications on a separate monitor. I was like, I like that. You know, that works. Because, I mean, I upgraded to 24H2 a while ago. Well, Discovery conveniently got the insider preview. And I'm like, I want to get rid of the preview because, well, I didn't want the preview anymore. I just wanted 24H2. Like, why do I got to fight just to get 24H2? Well, I figured out a different way to do it. And then I kind of forced the broadcast rig to go to 24H2. Because I figured out the safe way to do it. You ever be like, well, can I get it right? Yeah, that was me today. We're live today, folks, obviously, on our normal platforms, YouTube and Twitch, but we're also live on the TikToks today because, well, YOLO. It was kind of a good idea to do. So I figured, well, why not? And surprisingly, I'm using TikTok Live Studio because, well, I want to see how the system responds. The broadcast rig, you know, I want to see how it responds. And I know TikTok's like encourage people to like like it and all that. I'm sorry, that's not me. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. I mean, I'm not gonna force you. Okay. Otherwise, how's everyone's day going? Again, you know, I hope it's going good. I hope that you're feeling good. That you got some, you know, positivity going on. What is this? I'm gonna take this. This is gonna be mine. I mean, it's probably already mine. I hope everyone's doing okay. Ooh, yeah, I would have fell. While it would have been fun to see, it wouldn't have been nice. Been doing this for a minute. I'm thinking Derf. Seal this, or close this, or fill this in. Whatever you want to call it. It's something. It's placing blocks, okay? We're Minecraft. Look at that little bugger. Hey, get out of the portal! Yeah, piggy. Yeah, piglin. I think I want to go down to this right here. What is this? Y level? 70? Okay, so we're going to go down to about 70. I had to make sure I was pointing in the right direction. Yeah, today's been a little bit... today's been okay, you know. Besides the fact that I had a little bit of tooth pain, what was it, most recently, I was like, yeah, you know what? I should be okay to do a stream or whatever. Which, I mean, I feel okay. You know, with tooth pain, you know. Did I bring that? I don't think I brought that pop out. I don't think I brought that pop out. Because it was like yesterday, like, I was like, you know what, I'm going to take some mouthwash and kind of, you know, see if it... I think it's nerve pain is what it is. Which I don't want to really... I've got this bad fear of dentists. I've had multiple people that are like, you need to go to the dentist. It's like, easier said than done there, buddy. Easier said than done. Because that's the bad, you know. Bad phobia of it. I remember somebody with a name Taco Cat. Is there any way to blow that up here? I'm curious. Ah, perfect. Of course, I have to resize this darn window. See now, see that's a little bit bigger. I like that. That was a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Like, you know what? I can actually read that now. I mean, I'm sitting like what, like 2 feet away, but just a little bit easier. It'd be 10 times easier to read. All right, let's tackle this. I see all the usernames join, and some of them I really enjoy some of the usernames people come up with. I've been thinking, like, how do y'all come up with them names? I mean, I usually don't point out the usernames. I just, like, if something catches my eye. Well, thank you, there, Cameron. Appreciate that. Sorry, I don't have no notifications for that on the TikTok part. You know, I usually I don't have alerts or whatever. I'm trying to find me a program that I can do kind of everything built in to OBS, because, well, I like OBS. I mean, I'm familiar with it. So I'm like, you know, I'd prefer to do it through OBS. But today, of all days, I decided today is a... Oh, I know I can use TikTok Studio. That's what I'm using today. Well, see, here's the thing, and don't get me wrong. I love OBS Studio, but TikTok, it's like I'm more used to OBS. That, and I have ATEM vertical. I have all that set up within OBS, and it's one less program that I have to have running, but you know, I just wish like I could get the chat to work and be integrated or whatever. And that's the only problem is it's not integrated. I love the TikTok chat window, which, you know, like I says, I'm using the studio now for this instance. It's like, you know what? It's not gonna hurt anything. So. I'm like, I seen this video, folks. I seen this video. I know. Eventually, yeah, the developers of OBS will do that. When they do, it's just like, yep. Either that or the people from ATEM would add it. I'll be a happy camper. I was happy when I found out that I could stream, you know, on both YouTube and Twitch. I was like, yep. Like, I'm lazy. I'd rather, you know, I'd say, nope, I don't, you know, I don't want to, yeah. I don't want to do the dual, you know. I'd forget to upload content, and I'd be like, well, shit, that's, you know, how long of, you know, that I forgot to export it, and yeah. After a while, I was just like, nah, I don't want to. I think I gotta add Flint back into the for sale list. I do. Depends on, you know, what it is. You know, I do use a little bit of CurseForge, but it depends on what I am doing. Like in this instance, it's just multi-MC. Otherwise, it's you know, like if I'm trying out a new pack, like for example, was it Friday? I think it was Friday. Yeah, Friday. I was using I used CurseForge to get all the mods 10. There are a few audio recording programs Overwolf has built. Oh yeah. There's been a few of them that I was just like, ooh, you know, I like this one or I like that one. I keep getting these alerts. It's like, you know, it'll tell me to say, well, you gotta reinstall CurseForge. I was like, I already installed it. I don't want to install it again. Or Overwolf, that's what it is, Overwolf. Like, I already installed it. I'm not installing it again. Why would I install something twice? So. Okay, so, and then we go. Yeah, I might have made a goof on that one. Yeah, but most of the stuff is just like it's easier for me. It's like I know how to do this. It's not my first rodeo. Now, my question is, should I continue the pattern? I'm thinking about no, I don't want to do the wall part. That's the only thing I don't want to do. I think what I'll do in this instance is I'll just basically, we'll figure the obviously I'm gonna have to go get stone. We're gonna do stone all the way across because then it's kind of uniform or whatever. So, thanks for the like. I don't know how that works though. I don't do much of the TikTok stuff. So folks, like sending gifts, don't get me wrong, appreciate them. I'm not gonna turn them down. But do I understand how that shit works? Not even remotely. I came along prior to the TikToks. You know? I came along prior to the TikToks, so I'm just like, you know, whatever you send, you send. Well, like I seen somebody said it. Oh, I got a galaxy. I was like, what's a galaxy? You got the Milky Way? I thought that was like public eminent domain. And then I'm like, no, I got it. It was a TikTok little thingy. I'm like, I didn't even know that. So. I gotta put some torches down, don't I? Like, I totally forgot that. That was dumb of me. Okay. So, alright. So in this case, let's just grab here. And then we'll go like this. What is it? I hope I have that was 21 blocks worth of dirt or whatever. Okay, there we go. See kind of how all that flows. That flows. I like that. My goofy self. No, this is not a mod pack. This is just vanilla. It's outright vanilla. It's an SMP, basically, is what it is. I mean, I have mod packs. I've played mod packs. Yeah, it's just basic vanilla. Yep, different textures. Different textures. You got it. I use a texture pack. A lot of people use texture packs. Ah, I could tell who Devil himself was. I know who that is. Now that one I do know. You ain't no devil, my dude. Get off there and get back to work. Flip them burgers. Yeah. Hey, job's a job. You know, you gotta pay bills somehow. I know. I feel you on that part. But yeah, just different textures, whatever. Just different textures. Actually, a mixture of. I use a different glass, a different gravel, a different bedrock, and then torches are from a different texture. And then like the breaking texture, that's a whole different texture. And we're open to anybody that wants to play. Anybody that wants to play, you're more than welcome to join. You're more than welcome to play on the server. All we ask, that you follow the rules. If you play on the server, you basically just go, you give credit where credit is due. Like, hey, this is Smartcraft. This is a fellow streamers. Basically, common sense stuff. I know common sense isn't too common nowadays, but yeah, we're open to pretty much anybody. The more you play, the more privileges you get. The more that you show that you want to be a part of the Smartcraft community. Then we're just like, oh yeah, come play, or whatever. So yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome to join. That was kind of dumb of me. I shouldn't have did that. I made mistake. And that's the problem is it is gone nowadays. I tell people, I was like, You know, if you want something, you want respect, it's called give it. That's the way I was raised, you know. You want someone to respect you, respect others. But yeah, like it says, the best way, so like if you want that, Cameron, if you want the IP to the server, because you're like, hey, you know what, I'll join. It's a Java server. I'm going to state that. I'm going to state this way ahead of time. It's a Java server. We do not support Bedrock, sadly. But if you would like to join, the best way to get the IP, because I know TikTok doesn't have them commands and crap, or whatnot, or either that or I just don't know how to set them up. The best way I can say that is to jump on either Twitch or YouTube, either one of the two, right? And then exclamation point IP in either one of them chats. And it's the same information that you found me here on TikTok, Mr.586. Same thing for them two, for YouTube or Twitch, and then exclamation point IP, and then there's the IP. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Again, it's the same information on TikTok, Minster586. I think it's the same, same little, what's the word? Same little avatar. Avatar, yeah, that's the word. That's the word. I brain fart there. I have them a lot. I mean, it's the running joke of I don't have a brain. But it's all good. Minster doesn't have a brain. Or at least I have one. I just don't know how to use it. I guess that, yeah. If that's the joke or whatever, you know. Yeah, so and the other thing is, folks, most of the time when I stream, if you tune in, if you're just now tuning in to the TikTok on the TikTok part, I don't do TikTok lives that often. A lot of it's YouTube or Twitch. So if you tune in and you're like, oh, you know, well, Minster, you did a stream, you know, whatever. Yeah, sadly, I don't do TikTok that often. See, now that kind of fits. Be nice if it didn't rain. But that kind of fits right there. Yeah, it is. It is. The main thing that I stream to, and I appreciate, you know, you tuning into you know, jumping from one platform to the other. The main thing that gets the most interaction is the Twitch part, twitch.tv/Minister586. But there is a bit of a delay, obviously. Not, I mean, not looking. I myself don't set a delay. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't like that, honestly. But I'm just like, okay, whatever, you know. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. But I don't add in a delay, so that's. You find the platform, but like I says, most of the time I don't stream on TikTok. So most of the time it's, you know, if you wanna tune in and you're like, you know what, hey, I you know, you seem pretty chill or whatever type thing, you know, the best way that I can say, you know, to get daily streams, because you're like, you know, I want something in the background or whatever it may be, is Twitch and or YouTube. So folks, again, like I says, you know, it's the best. That's usually the best way. Let's see. I probably am. Yeah, I kind of figured that much. Yeah, and the bot is the bots for the YouTube and Twitch. I've programmed it to be a little bit sassy. They like to have, I like to have them have a little bit of fun and all that. I'm goofy when it comes to that. So where did I put all that coal? Okay, and I need a little bit of 1, 2, 3. Little bit of the stone because, well, only reason I did that part was for Dead, because Dead was she was being a little stinker. Kept jumping off. She would jump off square right into the just I like the elytra. Like, I don't like the elytra. I can't stand the elytra. I mean, if it works, it works, but I never really got into the elytra. So I'm like, okay. Oh, well, that's got to get broke. What did that? There we go. This is Minecraft version 1.21. 1.21. I don't care if you see that we're running paper. It's not like it's gonna matter. But yeah, it's 1.21. And actually, now that you mention that, okay, and you kind of gave me an idea. I'm gonna tweak the IP announcement so that when people issue that command, it actually just tells people what the version is. Because I think that'd probably be a smarter idea, don't you think? Because then people, I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing, but then people go, oh, so it's version this. So, yeah. Yep. The only difference is with the YouTube part, folks, if you're tuning in, you're like, well, Minster, I jumped from your TikTok or your Twitch to, to YouTube. The music does not play. It does not play over, which that's because, well, YouTube is a bit of a butthead, a bit. If you ask me, they're like, they like to. You're like, I agree. Yeah. Like it says, YouTube is a bit of a butthead when it comes to producing live content and having music playing in the background, because even the simple stuff like no copyright sounds, they flag it still. Their automated system kind of comes in and they're like, So, all right, let's see. I got that part fixed. I want to fix this ground. Oh yeah, you're perfectly fine. Did you pray today? Love the username. Love the username. Did you pray today? No, I did not. Yeah, and that's fine. Hour, 2 hours, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be live for a while, so if you join and I'm live and I'm on, cool. If not, like I says, there's I'm gonna push out the link. I'm gonna go out to both the YouTube and Twitch. But there's also the Discord, so. So what am I looking for? Dirt. I mean, that's the thing. I really don't want to loot the container. But I slowly want to get rid of this stupid island. Because this is starting to be an eyesore, I gotta admit. Excuse me. It's starting to be an eyesore. Why did I hold the button on my mouse like I was going to vein mine? That server does not have vein mine support. I'm such an idiot. So no, I was telling some people, and I think I mentioned this a while ago. I'm wanting to do a D&D session, that I kind of got thinking about. Like it's gonna be, it's not gonna be full D&D. Okay, let me just say this. It's like you could say heroes maybe or whatever, something like that. But it's gonna be the Last of Us style D&D. I was like, you know what? I've been looking. Would people be interested in that? You know, listening to that. You know, basically like a glorified podcast or whatever. I mean, obviously to be streamed because knowing me, I'm not good at editing. You ask me for editing, and it's gonna go nope. You edit your content? Not at all. It's raw, 110% raw. It's like, yeah, it's a lot easier, you know. Another thing that I kind of want to forewarn, I noticed a lot of people that they're joining this, they're wanting to join the server. Again, that's fine. You'd be interested in it? Well, appreciate it. I'm trying to get some people in on it. So it says, you know, hey, I did post the Discord link. So by all means, you know, yeah, pop up on in there, and then you'll be notified when I go live on different platforms or whatever. Okay, so here's my thing. What I was talking about for the server. If you're wanting to join the server, and I'm gonna lately, and again, I'm not accusing anybody. Oh, you're trying to get better at editing? Hey, you know what? It takes practice. It takes practice. It takes practice. But let me. I want to get this part out real quick, just so that I can kind of, you know, get it out or whatever and say what I need to say. So for the server, to join the server, make sure you have purchased Minecraft. A lot of the people that I've been having wanting to join, they're like, oh, well, I don't own it. When I say, okay, you can physically have it on your computer and be able to play it. But if you didn't purchase it from Minecraft.net, technically you don't own it. I want to forewarn people, anybody trying to join, Smartcraft is not a cracked server where you can just join it and you haven't, you know, purchased it. So make sure you've purchased it, because a lot of the people that I've had want to join, they're like, oh well, I can't join. It says, you know, it's premium. Smartcraft is premium. You have to been purchased, paid, like, for example, $30, 30 US dollars, 30, 32, somewhere around that. I think it actually dropped. It went on sale for a little bit, but you have to have been paid to join, because otherwise Smartcraft's gonna go, no, you don't own Minecraft, so you can't play, I think. So I kind of want to forewarn anyone on that. Here, if you're like, oh, I want to play, and you don't own it. Think of it like this: you can't play Hypixel if you don't own Minecraft. And I mention Hypixel because that's like a big ass server out there, you know. For me, and back to the like the video editing and stuff like that. Video editing is one of the things I struggle at. I am trying to get better at it, just like how you are, there, Cameron. I mean, I do appreciate, you know, I hope is that okay if I call you Cameron, because that's what your TikTok was or whatever. But yeah, that was the one thing that I'm trying to get better in it. I'm more about the live production. I find live production is 10 times easier for me. It's just something that I'm easier with, because I mean, I deal with computers on a daily basis. I'm in the IT industry, and it's just kind of, you know, like, I can fix any problem with a computer. I just throw it at me. It's just like 9 times out of 10, I can usually fix it. I feel like that. What's that? That one guy, the Bomb 602. He's pretty good at computers. E5 full thumb. I smell the blood of a bushykin. I used to be admin for a modded server based in Germany. It was fun. Cameron is fine, or Cam. Okay, okay. You know, and modded servers are not bad either. You know, the one thing, and you know, maybe you could, I don't know, maybe you could understand this. Every modded server that I host, it lags like a bitch. And no disrespect to the TikTok gods or YouTube gods or Twitch gods, whatever, for the language, but it lags like a bitch. You get more than 2 people on it, and it rubber bands like crazy. It's like, why? I mean, I self-host. I'm running on what I believe are decent systems. I mean, what do you got to have? Like a Epic Threadripper? And that's pretty much, you know, jack of all trades. But, you know, it's like every single time I host a modded server, it lags. You get more than 1 person on it, and the server just rubber bands you a lot. It's just, it's annoying as to know tomorrow. It's like, how much RAM does a modded server need? What, 64 damn gigs? Just so the thing don't lag? You know, I mean, it shouldn't need 16 gigs, but like, what is the problem, you know? Is it not because it's not multi-threaded, or it gets annoying? It really does. You would think, you know, considering an i7 6th gen, I mean, yes, it's not the best, but you would think an i7 6th gen, if an i7 6th gen can run vanilla Minecraft, a vanilla Minecraft server with plugins, have no problems at all, you would think that it could run a modded server with no issue. Nope. Yeah, it was running off an old laptop in front. Yeah, yeah. Like I says, I mean, the machine that so I run the all the mods 10 server, and it's not accessible to the public, sadly. But so it runs on an I think it's like a i7, I want to say maybe like a 5th or 6th gen. It's not the, you know, it's more of an OEM machine, and actually it is an OEM machine, like original equipment manufacturer machine, but it still should be able to run it no problem. I can throw a vanilla server with a shit ton of plugins at it, and it's just like, oh, this ain't nothing. It just breezes right through it. Give that vanilla server maybe like 6 gigs, and it's kosher. My question is how. And then the other question is, okay, what version of Minecraft is it? You know, because the new, like, I know if I were to throw up a Feed the Beast Unlimited or Ultimate or whatever I don't know the exact pack, it would probably run butter smooth. But it's just annoying. And I know, you know, it's just like, oh, make sure that you got your updates, you know. Make sure that your server's up to date. You know, you've applied the latest patch fixes and drivers. And, you know that I've done all the standard stuff. You know, but it's just, it still lags like a B word, and it's annoying. Okay, but okay. So you say it's from not enough memory. Most server strains from not enough memory. When you give a server the minimum amount of RAM you get it is 8 gigs. It's running 1.12. See, and 1.12 is not that intensive. It's not that intensive. It's really not. I've run 1.12 servers no problem. But you get to the higher versions, and it's just like, it's laggy as all get out. I'm like, I mean, I have no problem running the servers, but I give this all the mods server, I give it like, I want to say like a minimum of 8 gigs and a max of 16. And you would think that's a little bit outrageous, But it's just like, I give it plenty of RAM. I mean, the system itself has 32 gigs of RAM. So you would think it should be butter smooth. Because, let me, it was, MC Eternal, yeah. That pack, I think, can run on, like, I think some people, like, they give it, like, 6 gigs, and that's fine. Server-wise. I mean, the rig I'm on right now, that you're seeing this live, the game from, has 128 gigs, okay? I can run mod packs with no problem. If they're single player, it's no problem. And I got curious one day, folks. Okay, I got curious one day, folks. I threw a server of, I think it was the pack that I designed myself, because I do design mod packs, and it's called the Trail Life. So I throw it on the server, and it was still lagging. And bear in mind, the machine I'm on, 128 gigs of RAM. So I said, okay, YOLO, I'm going to give you 32 gigs of RAM. 32 gigs of RAM dedicated to just a server. And then 16 for the client. And it was still lagging like a bitch. And I'm like, why? It should not be doing that even remotely. After a while, I was just like, forget it. You know, I started doing mod pack single player. And I'm like, do you need, like, that's what I said. Do you seriously need like an AMD Threadripper just to run a mod pack nowadays, even with fairly newer versions of Minecraft? You want to run something like Direwolf 20's most recent pack, you got to have an AMD Threadripper just to run the server. And then it doesn't matter. You could be running like a i7 12th gen just to run the pack. It's like, that's ridiculous. Gotta have an AMD Threadripper with 128 gigs of RAM. Like, I'm sorry, you know, a lot of people don't have the money to fork out over that for a processor. You know? Don't get me wrong, it's fun as hell. But, you know, you want to play with your buddies, like, some people, they don't have the money to fork out that for a server. Or they don't have the money to pay a hosting provider. And the last time I went with a hosting provider, oh gosh, even vanilla was just like, the problem is even the hosting provider, when I went with hosting, I'd make payment to the provider and they'd be like, oh, well, the panel's down. I'd be like, how? It wasn't down for the past 4 damn days. What changed? Oh, we did some optimizations. If it don't work, don't mess with it, you know? As an IT person in the IT industry, I always wanted to do a co-op mod packs with other content creators. I wish I could afford a 3080, let alone a Threadripper. I know. So my gaming rig, the one that I'm on, you know what? I got to give it to the people that I live with. Because doing so much IT work, I've kind of gotten into that. And I do need to go get my drink. So here in a second, I will kind of go BRB. But I got to give it to the people I live with. I do a lot of IT work. And as like a Christmas present or birthday gift or whatever, they kind of set me up. That's the only reason why my particular rig, and I'm going to show you the GPU and stuff like that or whatever. The name of the rig is Discovery. It's based off Star Trek. A lot of my things either have Marvel names, Star Trek names, Star Wars names, you know, whatever. So the particular rig that I have has 128 gigs of RAM. It's running a 3060 in it. But again, I started with nothing. I started with like a 1060. And that's, you know, I slowly upgraded. But, and again, that's why I say, you know, I'll tell anybody, don't give up on what you're doing. Don't give up on it, because you never know. You may run into that one person and that is just like, you know what, keep at it, you know, keep going or whatever. So never give up on it. That's all I gotta say. Never give up on it. So yeah, that's why, like I says, never give up on it. Continue doing what you're doing. If it's something you enjoy, I'm stuck with a 580, but I'm happy I even got that. It was handed down from the person who. Yeah, yeah. But see, it's having that positive attitude that counts. And you keep at it. You keep going. You know what? Just because I have this, you know what? I'm not going to give up on it. You keep going at it. So, all right, folks, I need to go get my drink. Because it's not no alcohol or nothing. It's wild cherry Pepsi. I want to go get some wild cherry Pepsi so I have something to drink. So what I'm going to do is we're going to turn these into the block, and then I'm going to go get my drink so I have something to drink. So we'll be right back after a short intermission, folks. All right, folks. Sorry about that. We'll hold the fort down. Well, thanks for holding it down. I mean, there wasn't no gust of wind, but yeah, folks. It's and that's even the best of machines. As long as it works, that's all that matters. Really, I mean, honestly, really, that's all that matters. As long as it does what you want it to do, but don't give up. Start. You have to start somewhere. That's what I've noticed with like even them big content creators out there. For example, Captain Sparkles. All them out there, and the thing is they didn't give up. They started with nothing and they got somewhere. So just don't give up. I mean, it might feel gloomy, or it might feel like I don't have this or I don't have that, but all right. Keep looking. What a username. That's all I gotta say. What a username. And you like arguing. I'm not good at word games. But no, like I said, don't give up on what you're doing or whatever, because you find that what all it does is it makes you go, okay, you know what? When you give up, it's like, what was the point on starting in a sense? So, all right, and now we have Mom on. I'm contemplating mowing this off right here, right? I know I need to finish that stupid floor. That's the one thing. But I'm contemplating mowing that right off, and then we're gonna continue working on that. So. So if you guys hear me say, like, we have Mom on, Mom is, okay, let me kind of explain Mom. And I'm not in Discord or anything like that. Sometimes I'll have them in the Discord or whatever. Or I'll be in Discord or whatever. Mom, she's not my actual mom. She's more of a lady who kind of like, you ever have that person in your life where she is, you know, like he or she is, they've done so much for you. They've helped you out. They've been there, you know, they through thick and thin. Spooky but cute Astro. Mason, holy cow. What is TikTok promoting me or something? I mean, if they are, cool beans. Thanks, TikTok. Appreciate it, but... And guys, don't be afraid to talk. I mean, I don't bite. At least I don't try to. Well, thank you. I gotta say, I like your username there. Can you got the name Riker? Can we just call you number one? You're gonna go pilot the Enterprise, okay? I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a sci-fi nerd, so if that, you know, appreciate the likes, I really do, but you know, I'm not asking for them. Put it that way. It caught my eye, you know? You ever had that happen to you? You just see something, you're like, whoa. I made a comment on a Star Trek post on social media. And I was like, because they got this new show coming out. I guess it's called Captain 7, right? I don't know if anybody's seen this. If anybody's seen this, again, and why do I have a feeling Jonathan Frakes is going to be helping direct it, and it's cool. But I'm like, it's only going to last for like 5 seasons. It's only going to last for 5 seasons because Star Trek Discovery only lasted for 5 seasons. So who's to say that this is not going to last for 5 seasons? And so I commented on it, and I got both Brent Spiner and Jonathan Frakes to like the post. I was like, damn, how did I pull that off? Like that was a miracle. I'm curious, general question to all the platforms. Who is one celebrity that you have met, doesn't matter, living or dead, who is one celebrity that you have met that inspired you to do what you do for either a living or whatever? I'm curious. It doesn't matter what platform, you can respond on any, and I'll read it. Okay, he says, yeah, I'm curious. Who's one celebrity that you met? I know mine is for you it's probably Basketball Dirt. The lead singer of Memphis Mayfire. Now see, I've not heard of that one. And I've not heard of that basketball player either. I have never heard of either of them. Okay. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. He was a Hall of Famer that used to play for the Mavericks? Wow. Oh, so he was a security guard. Okay. That's that reminds me of one of somebody that I have a crush on. Yeah. Their security at a zoo. And again, Aaron, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. Riker, #1. Appreciate the follow on TikTok. Folks, again, you know, if you're tuning in on TikTok or whatever platform I'm on 3 different platforms at the moment. I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, and I'm on TikTok. So whatever one works for you, cool, appreciate it. But I will say, want to mess with me and set off sound alerts just to try to scare the shit out of me? That's the TikTok. Or that's the Twitch. Why'd I say that? Yeah, I'm a goof. But yeah, so for me, the one celebrity that I met, and this is actually most recent, again, we're talking a lot about sci-fi and Star Trek. I met a trans actor from Star Trek Discovery. They actually played here on Smartcraft. Surprisingly, isn't it? Yeah. Smartcraft has had some celebrities on board. So, yeah. And it was actually it was quite kind of fun. But let's get into since #1 mentioned it, we're gonna talk about sports. Is that who I think it is? Is that Grandpa Ron there? You followed what was it last time I was live here on TikTok? How's it going? And I think weren't you the one that actually sent something on TikTok or something? Like you sent a gift or something like that. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't recall, but let's talk about sports. I'm not really too much of a sports person, but YOLO. The most recent game that I seen from the Detroit Lions. 47 to something. I don't remember exactly what it was. I just remember the 47. But I was like, holy cow. I was going to ask, were they playing some other team or something? Like, what was the team name that... Because I know that, you know... I heard that it, you know... supposed to be good, but... I don't know, you know... So, yeah, that was kind of quite interesting. Yeah, I don't know if the game sounds are playing over to TikTok. So, if they're not, I do apologize. If they are, cool. You know, if somebody could kindly let me know, it would help. You know, if they are, if the game sounds are playing over. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but... Smartcraft Tower is just like, hey, you gotta update Windows Power Tools. I don't want to. You can't make me. All because I moved the notifications from one screen to the other. Now it's just like, now I shall distract you as much as I can. I don't give a shit that you're live. I wonder if there's like a Lua script that I can add into OBS that basically, like when I go live, when I open up OBS, it's just like, oh, you're live? Okay, let's put your Windows notifications at silence. Yeah, I could probably code it if I really, really wanted to fight with it and do it. Can you imagine me coding something? I'd probably lose my... I'd lose my junk. I would just go nuts. What server selection? Airwolf. Right-click the compass and choose Airwolf. That's the current server that I'm on. That was kind of... And... There. I'll yoink you over. It's just easier. Yoink you over. But it's yeah. He was a happy villager. Hi! How are you are? What's up, Aaron? Mom says hello to Camelot. Hi all. How you doing there, Aaron? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I gotta say thanks for the follow earlier. I noticed that you had followed. Kinda. What's the matter? Hopefully it's nothing bad. I mean, everybody has their moments. But you know what? Tried to join other servers, but it won't let me. Oh man. What do you mean other servers? You have Bedrock? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. And see, here's the thing, Aaron. This is Java. How's my day? My day's going pretty good. My day's going pretty good. But I'm sorry that you can't join the server. We used to support Bedrock a while ago, but considering that we have a complicated network setup, it's a little bit troubling, you know, to manage like multiple Bedrock servers or whatever. So again, my apologies. Yeah, you'll find one. You'll find one. You'll be able to join, and you'll find a community that is very supportive, and you know, I mean, we are. I mean, if we had Bedrock, you could join, but oh yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Plug for the other channels. Well, first a plug for Cam for Fallen. A plug for the other channels. I'm live, folks, again on both TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, so you have the ability to tune in on any one of the platforms. But if you want to mess with me by setting off like sound alerts and stuff like that, Twitch is where it's at. So I like to plug the other content. Anything? Okay. So, Cam, you're not supposed to fall to your death, okay? if you fall to your death, you know, you die. I mean, the server don't care. The server's just like, oh, well, you fell to your death. And then see what the server does is, well, it does allow you to do /back, so you can get back to where you died. And here, I'll say it out loud. I know I said it in chat. Hi, wife. Poof, it's daytime. You were trying to make it into the water. Well, that's, yeah. I think you missed the jump there, you know. I mean, if that was the objective, which I'm hoping that was the objective. So tomorrow, folks, we're going to be doing something a little bit different. Where usually I kind of change it up, but we're going to be doing Minecraft again tomorrow because I'm going to be joined with somebody tomorrow. I might be joined with them later on today. So I'm curious, Aaron. I'm kind of curious. What do you play on for Minecraft? What do you play on? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, the 4 blocks there, Cam. Yeah. You play on Xbox, Switch, PlayStation, or mobile. Yeah, Mom said ouchie. Yeah, that would be an ouchie right there. You, Aaron, what do you play on? You said that you have Bedrock version, right? So I'm curious, what do you play on? Oh, Xbox. Ah. Okay, so I don't know if it's the Xbox version or like how long ago that you got the game. But here's the thing. Minecraft or Mojang have been giving away, like if you have Game Pass, let's say you have Game Pass, which a lot of people I know, they love the Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, you technically have Java version. So you can technically still play. You just need a computer to play on. I don't know if you have a computer, but, you know, it works on Linux, it works on Mac, it works on Windows. But if you have Game Pass, you're good. You can play on pretty much either or. So I'm assuming you have a MacBook or a Mac Mini or something like that then, right? Is that what I'm understanding? Because I'm about to blow your mind if that's the case. Apple work computer? Oh. So it's, yeah. You're like, yeah, I don't know if I want to put Minecraft on here. But okay. So, here's the thing. Technically, Minecraft will work. The Java edition of Minecraft, you can play on a Mac. Yeah. Surprisingly. Yep. As long as you have the Xbox Game Pass, you're good. But, okay, here's the thing. You need to have the highest tier, from what I understand. Yeah, mind blown. Welcome back, Riker. But you need to have well, so if you have the Ultimate, the Xbox Live Ultimate or something like that, I have the Kai's check. Yep. Otherwise, then you're gravy. You can play. A lot of people, honestly, a lot of people I know, they don't know that. They're like, oh, well, I can't play because I have the Bedrock Edition. Well, it's like, well, if you have Game Pass and it's the Ultimate Edition, because the Ultimate Edition, it syncs over. You download in Aaron's case, you download the version, to join, right? Once you join, it's then simply as going, okay, I now, I want to launch, I log in, you log in with your Xbox account, and bam, it's just like, there you go. Folks, I need to turn on one of my lights. Give me a quick second. All right. That light's on. And we're gonna take a swig of wild cherry Pepsi. I guess if it hurts, I'll have to get one of my hot packs and put it on my. Because I think I have like some nerve damage in the back of my teeth. It hurts like a Bisquick on a Tuesday afternoon. So, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Do 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 do. I couldn't even read that fast enough. That was a cool username though. I'll give it that. All right. Let's see. I need to stop selling the dirt. I keep selling this dirt like it's like I want to get rid of it, but I got to remember, don't sell the dirt, Minster. Here, you know what? Let's do this. We're going to clear these trees right off here and make a... Hi, Timothy. Hi, how are you? Well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're doing great. And Cam, the reason why is because it's amplified terrain. This is Airwolf as our amplified server. I hope your day is going. I hope your day is going good, Timothy. Mom, you're just mom, so yeah. Love you too, Mom. I'll watch. I'm gonna get a love you too. What do you want back? So yeah, like he says, I hope you guys' day's doing great. I hope that you have something to smile about. AGA again. Again, love you too, Mom. But yeah, again, folks, I know I'm gonna state this. I know that the TikTok, they're telling me encourage your viewers to send gifts and thank them for their support. I don't do that. If you guys want to send gifts, that's entirely up to you. I'm not gonna force you. It's not a requirement to put it that way. But you don't have to if you don't want to. If you want to, go ahead. Simply hitting the like button that helps. That makes me feel that it's worth doing the TikTok part. Following that's cool too. Then you can be notified on TikTok when I go live. If I'm not live on TikTok, 9 times out of 10 I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch. So you can always tune in there, and on Twitch you can cause a little bit of mayhem if you want with sound alerts and whatnot. So there's always that option. But again, I do appreciate those that do tune in. It's greatly appreciated. So I get these songs talking about, like, literally, folks, I will not be live. Like, I'll be just sitting, just kind of relaxing, and I'll be humming along to these songs even though they're not playing, because they get stuck in my head because I hear them like Monday through Friday, And I know you're not, like, if you're watching on YouTube, I know you guys can't hear it, so, but yeah. You guys got you guys got to switch over to either Twitch or TikTok. YouTube is like I said, they're ultra picky about, you know, what the heck you play on there. I'm waiting for the time that that YouTube goes, you played copyrighted content, and it be the background music because I forgot to turn it off on you on Minecraft or something. Oh yeah. So my question is to all the platforms or whatever. What's going on for the holidays for everybody? Has anybody got any plans for Halloween coming up? Are you young enough to go trick or treating, or are you just young at heart and you're still gonna go trick or treating because, well, you don't care? And if not, or are you gonna pass out candy, or like what's the plans? I'm curious. Like, what's everyone thinking about doing for the holiday season, especially this Halloween coming up? We going to a haunted house, or, you know, like, what's going on? I think I'm gonna be sitting, not doing anything, pretty much just sitting, relaxing, you know. But yeah, what's the plan, folks? Anything interesting? Anything like, or does anybody have kids? Cameron, you came back to. Oh, that's fine. I moved from Illinois. I moved it Illinois from Texas. So you live in Illinois. You came from Texas. You're a long way from home, I'll tell you that much. So just chilling with my wife, kids, and roommates. Yeah. Maybe take the kids out trick-or-treating. Again, I mean, I don't know how old the kids are, but, you know. My niece wanted me to go with her trick-or-treating. Uncle Minster, you gonna go trick-or-treating with me on Halloween? I says, well, I already have something planned. She's like, oh man. I mean, if I didn't have anything planned, I would. I told her, I says, you already know what would happen though. She goes, I know, you're gonna take an uncle tax. I go, yep, you're right about that. She goes, okay, you can have all the Skittles. I go, that works. Uncle Minster's gonna take all the Skittles. I'm gonna take them to my friends and throw them at them, and then say, "Taste the rainbow." Damn it! I've never had kids, so I kind of, I know that's usually, that's probably your pride and joy. 5 kids, 4 full time, and the 5th on holidays, ages 12, 10, 10, 8, and 1. Wow. And I know they're your pride and joy. They're probably your pride and joy. I always like to live vicariously through my niece. And then my oldest niece, she messaged, like I said, yeah, she messaged me yesterday. She's like, can I play on the server? I was talking about it earlier. Oh yeah, oh I know how it is, I mean, I don't have no kids, but, like I says, I like to live vicariously through my niece. So I know what it's like, you have kids, them are your pride and joy. Exactly. And as they get older, that's the funny thing, as they get older, they start dating, and I know, yep. As they get older, that's when then you get to start embarrassing them, They get their partner or whatever, you're like, yeah, I remember the time I had to chase you around, you were running around in your diaper, and your diaper fell off and you were pooping at the same time. and they're like, Mom or Dad, stop, you know. I know, you know. And then they start to have kids, and you're spoiling the grandkids rotten. I mean, I know, Cameron, you're probably not thinking about it right now because they're, you know, they're old. Your oldest is 12, so at some point it's going to happen. That's when then you start to tell them, you're like, look, I raised you. Now it's time for you to take care of me. Oh yeah, I bet. My oldest niece, she's like, I think she's going on like 14 or something. My youngest is 2 boys, 12 and 10. Oh wow. Yeah. And you know they're probably already looking at girls. I mean, you know what? And you know what? I'm not judgmental. I'm not judgmental. I don't know, you know, so they could be looking at guys. I don't know. I don't judge people. Folks, we don't judge people on these channels. We don't. We don't. So. My 10-year-old's very lucky. He's like his dad. Yeah. Probably. I mean, he's probably a splitting image of you. Splitting image. You'd be like, is that my twin? But again, they're your pride and joy. That's what matters, you know? That's, you know, it says I live vicariously through my nieces, and you know, I've always told their mother, like, I'd jump in front of a bullet for these kids because, you know, they're my pride and they're my pride and joy because they're my nieces. I will tell my wife about a cute lady, and he'll go, where? Like, Dad, don't say that shit without pointing out where, you know. You're ruining my fun. I missed out on that? Oh, yeah. Like I said, at some point, you're going to get that chance. You're going to get that chance to literally just go, just embarrass the living shit out of them. And that's the fun part, is you get to do that. You get to do that with no questions. You just, bam. That's the fun part. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Trust me. They're coming. And when they do, that's where at that point you're like, the gloves are off. You tortured me for this many years. It's now my turn. They have their kids. You get them, their kids are like, I want to go see Grandma and Grandpa. You get them, you load them up on sugar, and then you go, here you go. I just tried to use the grave key to vein mine. Yep. Yep. Like I said, you load your grandkids up with sugar and have them bouncing off the walls, and then you just give them back. It's like, you remember when you did that shit to me? Paybacks. Gosh. my mother wants grandkids, and I go, well, sorry, you're probably not going to get them from me. I go, unless I adopt, that's a whole different story. I mean, I would. I'd have no problem, you know, like adopting. I mean, but you get a lot of people that are judgmental nowadays, though. You know, they're judgmental. That's how I tell my nieces that, you know, like, you know, don't be judgmental. Don't look at somebody and make judgment on them. That's not your call, you know. Uncle Minster, but thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate it. And the like. Holy cow. Appreciate it. I gotta remember how the hell do I get that. And the follow. Cameron, thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, you know, I think that's one of the reasons why I, you know, I got asked, what was it last night? I got asked, you know, why do I care? You know, like, why do I care so much about somebody who I have a crush on? They go, why do you care so much? Why do you worry? I go, I worry about all my friends, you know, because you never know when that one person is going to pop in. And, you know, I care because, and I worry because it could be the last time I talk. It could be, you know, it could be anything, you know, and I find that if I'm that person who's like, I'm like, you know what, you deserve to have this or that or whatever. I find that it's kind of one of the things. It's just like, you know, if you care enough and you really care about somebody, you're gonna worry about them. You want to see them succeed. You want to see them. You want to see them get to where they want to be in their life. You know, and then and for me is it brings a smile to my face. It makes me feel better. It makes me go, you know what? If I can bring a smile to somebody's face, if I can make somebody happy, or if I could do something for somebody, i.e. fixing computers, word of mouth, you're going to go out there, you're going to say, hey, you know what? This person's cool. This person's collective. They, you know what? You need your computer worked on, they can do it, you know? And maybe you run into a computer problem again, so then you come to me and go, you know what? No, I got you this time. I'm going to pay, you know? That's why I say, you know what? At some point in time, you may think, you know what, it's not worth it or whatever, but just because you feel that way doesn't mean you're going to run into that one person that's just going to be like, you know what, I got you. You know? So that's why I am the way that I am. So that's why you'll see, you guys are going to see. You know, again, I see this on the chat window for TikTok. And I say for TikTok because I only see it on TikTok. I don't really see it on like YouTube or Twitch. It says encourage the viewers to send gifts. No, I'm not going to. Why? Because that's up to you. That's up to you guys. If you want to send gifts, cool. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Saint. I try to be chill. I try to be chill. You know, but again, you know, if you guys want to send gifts, that's cool. You don't have to. If you want to, by all means. You know, of course, I don't know how to get the gifts out. Like, I know they're monetary. They have a monetary value. I don't know how to get them out of TikTok. So I just, you know, you want to see me go, holy shit, you know, go to Twitch and drop a tip or donate or whatever. Again, but you don't have to. You don't have to. You guys tuning in, hitting the follow button, hitting the like button. That's what I like. That's what makes me go, hey, you know, it makes me go, I need to do this more often. Yeah, it is recommended. You're right. It's recommended. It is recommended. I mean, literally, it says at the top of the TikTok chat viewer, it says, encourage your viewers to send gifts and thank them for their support. I appreciate people tuning in. I do. But here's my thing. I'm not gonna encourage it. Why? Because that's up to you. If you like the content that you see, and you're like, oh, you know what? I got a couple bucks. I can support them. You'll do it. If you don't like it, you're just gonna swipe up when it comes to TikTok. On to the next live stream. You know? So, I mean, like I says, I appreciate it, but it's not required. I'm not going to sit here and hound you. Oh, well, thanks. You know, send gifts or whatever. You want to see this? Send gifts? No. No. You know, I don't want you to feel obligated that you have to send that stuff. Because then it's a money grab. There's a website where you can get the coins without all the in-app taxes. You know, don't get me wrong. I mean, I know there's probably all types of things out there. But here's my thing. If you want to do it, by all means. I don't, you know, my whole thing is, you know what? Somebody took the time to develop TikTok. I'm going to support them. It's the same thing for Twitch. You know, people who tip or sub on Twitch. You know what? Yes, I don't get the full cut, but you know what? Hey, if it wasn't for these apps, I wouldn't be able to do what I do. So, you know what? If I can give a little bit and say, you know what? Hey, appreciate the, you know, whatever, then by all means. E5 foam. I smell the blood of a. Oh no! Well, it upgraded to a pissed off bush again. Oh shit! But again, you know. Dirt. It's all it is it's dirt. And I need to empty my inventory. Thanks for mentioning dirt. Appreciate that. Because I probably would have just kept on mining. I gotta remember not to sell the dirt. Because I need the dirt. It's dirt. Yes, you are. In your own unique way. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Roman Atwood lately. And this is, I think, where I get all the positive attitude that I get. I kind of had it before Roman, though. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, he is older than me, but... I gotta find my Smile More shirt again. But no, like I said, folks, we just here, you know, mining, taking out a big ass island. Slowly but surely. We're just gonna slowly make this island disappear. I wish I knew how to do time lapse in OBS. Cause gosh, I would do time lapse in OBS. Like, can I make like another canvas and then just time lapse that shit? Like, I don't even know how to do time lapse. I wish I knew. I know there's a way to do it. I just don't remember. Maybe the OBS gods out there know. I know I could do like the replay mod, or is it replay or relay, or I think it's something like that. But I know it can do. I know that can do. You know what? I try. I do. I find that, you know what? Now, there'll be times where I'll fall silent for a while, but that's just because I'm in the moment, you know? But I try. I find that, you know what? Again, and I'll state it till I'm blue in the face. You know, you never know who you're going to run into, where they're just feeling down, they're feeling out, depressed, sad, angry, pissed off at the world, basically. And just my energy might just pull them out of that funk. Where they're just like, you know what, thank you. You kind of pulled me out of a funk. Look, we can't have the pissed off Bushykin no more, okay? Right? No. Oh. We got this cat, folks, that keep trying to escape outside. She'll sit there and meow at the door for, like, ever. Like, no! Stop it! No escape convict for you. But we got to be the game warden or prison warden or whatever for this cat. She's meow, you know, like if you do not let me out, I'm going to meow nonstop. Like, okay, I'm gonna go lock her ass in the damn bathroom is what I'm gonna do. Put a food bowl in there, lock her downstairs in the downstairs bathroom with the other cat. They'd probably get into a pissing match. It's my litter box, damn it! Oh gosh. I'm just being goof. Yep. I do the same so my cat doesn't destroy my door. Well, I mean it's a hardwood door, or you know, it's a hard door or whatever. I think it's got like aluminum on the sides or whatever of it. So it's not that much of an issue. It's just keeps trying to escape outside. What's up, Bushykin? I don't fully pull them apart. I'll pull a couple off and try to clean it as much as I can, but I don't fully pull off all. Yeah. It's just, it gets stuck.
It's not stuck.
Huh.
It's just the key.
Okay. It's yeah. It might need a, you know. Just hold the power button on it. Now, computer problems, folks. You ever have them? And you just want to yeet the thing into the sun? Wayfair, if you're going to stand out here for a while, you're going to be broadcasted on 3 platforms. Oh, yeah, you told me. Don't you go pushing that. I know what key it is. I know what key it is, okay?
Yeah, that's the one I just tried to bounce in the key.
I gotta remember not to. I did it again. I did it again. I tried selling my dirt, folks. Not funny.
Now, if you came to sell it, that's one.
I don't want to sell the shit. I got reminded by a viewer not to sell it.
You know how that goes. No, I don't want to. No, don't sell that.
And I'm sorry, Smartcraft does not have a buyback feature.
Other one?
What? None of the servers have it. Not even Ranger Post has it.
I have to look at that.
Hell no.
Oh, you want people to make mistakes?
I want people to make mistakes. Especially when a viewer decides to hit the ground too hard. Damn, you was not supposed to hit the ground too hard. That hurts your cranium. It's like, ouchie. My question is what was the my question was, what's the splatitude rating on that one? I think out of 10, that was like a 9. Yes, you have to eat sometimes. LOL, says Mom. 3 blocks of splat. Yeah, it would be 3 blocks of splat. Yeah, Mom. Her Cam. Yes, eating is key. But yeah, the cat. So when the cat just like she doesn't go after the door. See, she's a little smartass. This cat is a little smartass. She will literally paw at the handle, you know, and eventually get the door open. If it's not completely closed, she will paw at that handle until she gets the door open. And then she'll just start pawing at it to get it open. But the problem is we get both doors open and she'll sneak outside. She sees a squirrel and she's like, I gotta chase the damn thing. It's a squirrel. It's on my property. So it's just like, okay, enough of that shit. Cats, and they're just, you know. Then we have the one cat that goes up to mom all the time and just, like, rubs up against mom, like, I miss you. Mom will be cooking ground beef, and the cat's just over there like, are you gonna drop some? So mom will get little spots and just drop it. And sometimes she's her namesake. Zooms all over the damn place. See, I'm eating in Minecraft. All right, let's kind of clear out the dirt for a bit. Yeah, again, I get them stuck in my head, folks. I mean, I know I could probably send it to YouTube, but I don't want to risk it. We're going to be doing an extra long stream today, folks. Until basically until I feel like passing out, maybe. Eventually, I'm going to have to take a break. So when I do, we'll be taking a break. 2K likes? Holy shit! How? How do I got 2K likes? I mean, I know when I started the stream, it was like, it was supposed to be 41 likes. But holy shit. I mean, the 41 likes was just for the YouTube part. Okay, we're doing another dice roll. Okay. Let's see. This one's going to be for the TikTok. This one's going to be for TikTok. So we're gonna roll 4 dice. 4 dice. You're gonna see it on the screen, and that's gonna be for the TikTok. So that's gonna be the amount of TikTok likes that we need. 4 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6,234. Can we get to that many likes? Can we? On TikTok. Remember when Addie had popped in? Addie had just like dropped. She went nuts. Which was cool. Oh, that was awesome. Addie just went ham. I know it shows, so, and I don't know how to understand this, so, again, I'm kind of looking at it. It says 232 for the eyeball, or the little thingy, or whatever. Does that mean how many views I've got? What's more important, views, or I don't know. I have not a clue. I love how I always misspell the commands. That's just awesome. Okay, Minster, you're gonna misspell this. Too damn bad if you was trying to get to do something. The thing is you guys have noticed I use a pickaxe that's called Cooker. It just has Inferno Touch on it. That's why. It's not Silk Touch, it's Inferno Touch. I have a shovel that technically does that too. So I can use that on like sand, and when I use it on sand, it just gives me the, what do you call it? Again, I hope everyone's day is going good, or your night, depending on where you're at. Greatly appreciated. And one real quick thing, a plug for the other channels. If you're watching on the TikTok, again, I stream both on Twitch and YouTube. You can pick either one of the two. It's the same information as the TikTok. That goes for basically any of the platforms. If you're on any of the platforms and you would rather be on a different platform, again, Minster586 on any of the platforms. The TikTok, I don't stream as often. I try to, you know, like if I'm in the mood or whatever. It's like, you know what? Why not? Today, a little bit different. We're using TikTok Live Studio for the what do you call it? For the stream, for the TikTok part. But usually I just use regular OBS and it works, you know. I have to finagle stuff. Technically, I have both OBS and TikTok Live Studio open. I don't even know how much RAM I'm using. Like, I'm kind of curious. Like, how much RAM am I using? I mean, I got 32 gigs in the broadcast computer, so... If anyone doesn't know now, I'm a tech nerd. I love tech. If you told me, if you said, like... And again, it's all hypothetical. Like if you guys said, "Oh, make an Amazon wish list and throw like, you know," I do have an Amazon wish list, but like if you guys said like throw some nice stuff on there, like, you know, and you got it from me, I'd probably drool over it. What was it? For my birthday, I got myself a projector. I love the shit out of that thing. You ever see them on Temu? They're like $50. There was like $50 on Temu now. Then I seen this advertisement. It's like, oh, now they're free. I'm like, that's hogwash. But I went and found a thing on Amazon. I think it was like $50-$60 or something like that. I was like, cool. I went and got it for my birthday. I was like, hey, you know what? It's my birthday gift. Because my birthday was in August. So I was like, okay. You know. Ghost Rider. Love the username. I gotta say, love the username. That's all I gotta say. That is one awesome damn username. I'm not playing a horrible game. It's a wonderful game. I love it. Happy Cam says happy. It's like super belated. Technically, Mom's is coming up. You want to give Mom a happy birthday? Hers is in November coming up. Mom's in November. We gotta take Mom out to dinner. Cam, I'm curious. Can you guess? Just I'm gonna mention a type of food. I want you to try to guess Mom's favorite restaurant. Pasta. I'm curious. Can you figure it out? What Mom's favorite restaurant is? Yes, it is. It is Olive Garden. She loves Olive Garden. Maybe someday. Since I know she's not listening. What do you get from there, Mom? This woman loves Olive Garden. I need Twitch to pay me again so I can take Mom out there. She is, I kid you guys not. I kid you guys not, folks. Mom is the best. She's that type of lady where literally she'll give you the shirt off her back. I tried shrimp within spaghetti and mushroom sauce. But what do you normally get? But what do you normally get? Oh, Cam, your wife usually gets seafood Alfredo. I usually get the chicken Alfredo. I love chicken Alfredo. It's just me. I mean, I'm not even Italian, and I love pasta. But that you know what, that seafood Alfredo, it's not too bad. I've seen a few people get it, you know. I guess that villager was kind of pissed. Only gave him 1K worth of shit. I'm wondering if I should just hop in Discord so mom can just state her piece, you know. I need to get in Discord, Mom. Am I missing anything? My Goofy GOOF. My Goofy. And I don't know how to spell, folks. I think Mom will figure that out. My Goofy commentary. Liam Howard. I think that name kind of fits you there, bud. I mean, it's easy, you know? It's easy. You just put your name. I do that a lot, too. Most of the time, I don't read the names, folks. So, again, if I read it, it's just because something just snapped at me or something. I don't know if I should join the Discord. I don't know if Mom's in there. Yeah, folks, again, I'm not the best speller. To me, like, when I was growing up, and maybe it was like this for some of you guys. I don't know. But for me, when I was growing up, school was one of them. You know, it's like it felt like the teacher just kind of like threw the book at you and just said, "Okay, you got to do this." And I'll be honest, I rode the short bus. I never caught on to, you know, the stuff that, you know, that I mean, yes, I had my favorite subjects. So what was your favorite subject in school? I'm curious, folks. This goes to all platforms. What was your favorite subject in school and why? What was your favorite subject and why? Science, especially biology. Oh, wow. See, now science was one of mine. Science was one of mine. But anytime when computers was involved, I loved it. Computers was just my, you know, it's my forte or whatever. But yeah, science, I kind of liked it. And then I liked a little bit of history. I liked a little bit of history because, you know, I was more like when I would when they started about Civil War, I was like, ooh, I loved learning about the Civil War. I loved that. But for me, it was more computers. Now, okay, again, to all platforms. Let's reverse that question. What was the subject that you you pretty much despised? You hated it. You didn't like it. That if you could have skipped it, you'd have skipped it every single day. I'm curious. Mine was math. Ah! Cameron, same thing. He said math. Math was that was me. I hated math. And you know, and the thing is for me is it's just like, when the hell are you gonna use? You got dyslexia? Yeah. You know, for me, it's not dyslexia or anything. It never stuck with me. I mean, like, when the hell are you going to be out there at the age of 40, 30, whatever, and you're writing out 27,000 divided by 3? You know, when are you going to be freaking doing that? No, you're going to pull out a damn calculator and you're going to punch that into the calculator and you're just going to go, okay, you know, when the hell are you going to use algebra? And okay, unless you are doing construction and you got to measure how long a piece of 2x4 is, you're not going to really be using that much damn math out there. Occasionally, you're going to have your instance where, you know, you got to budget your money and you're going to go, okay, I just can't spend no damn more money. I know I want that new damn game out there that costs $69. But you know what? That's all I got left in my account, and I got to get to work for the next week. Screw the game. I'll get it next paycheck. You know, type thing. That to me is just like, okay, that's, you know, that's simple math. Schools nowadays, they don't teach cursive. They don't teach, you know, certain things. And it's like, I mean, that kind of started a little bit in when I was in school. Not entirely. It was just starting. I mean, they still did cursive and stuff, but that was just kind of one of them things. Hey, I'm kind of curious, Aaron, are you still there? And if you are, did you find out about the Java thing, Game Pass, whatever? I'm just curious. I mean, if you're not, you're not. That's cool too. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, that was I think that was my biggest thing was you know, that's the big struggle that I had in school. It was it was math. Again, it was just like the instance of 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 what's the word? Give me a minute, it'll come to me. What's the scale if that's gonna happen? Okay, mom. Yeah, let's see if it comes to me. Um, it was the same thing with spelling. It was the same thing. It was the same thing with spelling. Math and spelling. It was like they threw the book at me, and this is why I love playing video games, especially like Minecraft, because trying to have to remember the commands and the spelling, I've learned a lot. Um, and I thoroughly enjoy it. But you really have to enjoy it because if you don't enjoy it, you know. All right, so I got a lot of dirt. We're gonna go replace it over there, and then what I'm gonna do is just basically use world edit and just kind of you know I'll probably flatten it down a little bit because I think one of the things that I definitely want to do is I want to flatten all this out because if I come down here, let me turn on my God mode because if I don't, I'm gonna drown. So we're gonna flatten out a lot of this, and I'll probably give myself night vision when I do it. I want to flatten out a lot of this and make this kind of all uniform or whatever. So I'm probably gonna do that. Um, that's one of the things I definitely want to do. Um, but what I'm going to do right now, folks, is we are going to take a short break. Again, I don't know how long for. You will have, for the TikTok part, you'll have the stuff in the background, but you'll also see that it says BRB. For the YouTube stuff, you're going to see basically full-fledged what you see currently on your screen, but it'll say BRB. Again, like it says, the music will get turned up. YouTube, there's no music on the Twitch. There will be music. It's probably going to be about like a 10-minute break. So, because I do want to get myself something to munch on, but I'm going to get myself somewhere kind of safe. If you're tuning in now and you're like, well, oh, well, what's going on or whatever. Folks, again, we're taking a short break. It's going to be about 10 minutes, possibly. And then when we come back, we're just going to continue playing. I'm supposed to have King of Hell join along with later on today. Again, I don't fully know. So, folks, I do appreciate those that are tuning in. Greatly appreciated. But like I says, what we're going to do is we're going to take a short break. We'll be right back. We'll be back, folks. All right. I know it probably was a little bit more, maybe a little less. I don't know. I try not to. I try not to figure out timing. I'm not the best at it. When Bush came out and complained about the keyboard, I figured I'd. He was passed out in his chair. I figured I'd go check on that, see what's going on. So did that. It's 8:22. Holy cow. So having a little bit of fun here, and I'm kind of enjoying it. I'm supposed to have somebody else come along with. I don't know. So today, yeah. uh, a couple things. Figured I'd get these done and over with before we fully switch back over. Okay, there's that. Da, 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 da. Now you kind of figured back to there. Okay. I hope you guys' day is going good. Again, if you're coming, just tuning in, I hope you guys' day is doing wonderful. I'm over here making me some instant oatmeal. Like, you know what? I need something. Game sounds back in. Hit the game scene. There we go. Now that we have all that dirt, I think we have this in here. No, we don't. I need to add that in eventually. Okay. All right. OE. Mending. I'll put that on. Hi. Today's just been kind of cool, calm, and relaxed. I gotta say. I did get a message from Ded about her phone bill needing paid. I have to sell a phone. Look, I mean, you know, okay. Tonight I'm going to put it up on Craigslist. An iPhone SE. JC! What's going on? How's it hanging? Can I get out of here? Shit! Game did not want to let me out. That's kind of what you get there. So here's the way that it works. Okay. It's funny. So basically, OBS controls everything, okay? It's not actually feeding the live stream to TikTok. That's TikTok Live Studio for right now. Usually it's OBS that does it. But basically what happens is, okay, what's going on is I have OBS's virtual camera turned on. It is then sending the feed that you guys see on TikTok into TikTok Live Studio via the virtual camera, which it works. I then set up a couple audio things, just, to kind of make sure that everything's good. Actually, the one thing I'd never fully I mean, obviously it works, but I didn't check the volume. And I'm not too worried about it, but so basically it sends its video feed out there, and then I have the portrait landscape things set up within TikTok Live. Like I said, usually I use just regular OBS because it's a lot easier for me. That's what I've gotten used to, and it works for me. I like it as I'm over here munching on oatmeal. I haven't had oatmeal in a while. Actually, like it's on point. It's on point. That's all I gotta say is this oatmeal is on point. So, as how is everyone? Hope you got yourself something to eat, maybe something to drink or whatever. If it's a stiff drink, well then I hope you got a good, nice stiff drink. If not, then I hope, I hope your drink is wonderful. Soothing, enjoyment, whatever, I don't know. A little bit more oatmeal. Nummy. Yay, ads are over on the Twitch part. I seen this little utility for OBS. Somebody posted a video about it. I think it was Andy Lippy posted a video about it. It was a little bit buggy though, I noticed. It's some plugin. Basically what it does is it allows you to take any window and dock it into OBS. Which I was like, that's kind of cool, I would not mind being able to do that. But sadly, here's the problem that I ran into. And it was a little bit frustrating. When I originally launched it, I could not set it up because the dock just kind of was acting stupid. And it kept crashing OBS. I was like, I can't have that. OBS to me is my bread and butter, you know. Well, it's funny that I mentioned that because when I did the upgrade to 24 to H2, OBS lost all of its settings. And when I mean it lost all. There's a program I'm going to look into. It's called F Backup. I know I used it once. I believe it's called F Backup. Matter of fact, YOLO, let's look it up right now. Just because I am curious. Here it is right here. So I'm gonna look into it and kind of see, you know, what I'm gonna do with it or whatever. Because I've used it before. I think. I don't remember what I was using it for. Of course they want money. So it's like, okay. Money grubbing, hugging, whatever companies. I need to find a utility that basically what it will do is what I want it to do. Okay. Theoretically, what I want it to do is basically upon boot, it does incremental backups. Because right now, it's just doing full backups. And these are not incremental. I'd rather them be incremental. This oatmeal is so damn good. Maybe it's because I haven't had oatmeal in I don't know how long. I also need to go in and fix some of the mob griefing stuff. Because for some odd reason, the servers reset their mob griefing configuration. Which I'm like, no, we can't have that. Shit. I'm gonna have to go through and reconfigure that. Which I mean, it's not hard. It's really honestly not hard, but there'll be potential downtime sometime here soon. Maybe like tomorrow or the day after. Probably like Wednesday. Maybe actually I might you know what I might do is I might just push it for this weekend. Yeah, I think I'm gonna push it for this weekend. So this weekend I will do that fix. Because I basically turn off Enderman griefing. Enderman griefing and Creeper griefing. Everything else I kind of leave alone. Hey, folks! Scrolling through the For You page. Trying to find something to watch. While the boss is looking through the surveillance cameras, wondering what the hell you're doing. Contemplating answering the phone, calling, and you not answering the phone. Good thing. And that's the thing, I would do that shit. Boss would call. George, why aren't you working? I am. Social media advertising. Isn't that what I was hired for? You need to be making posts. It's like, You spam the shit out of them, nobody's gonna watch. Francisco. Love the name. He's over 9,000, more like 30,000. Well, shit. Aki mushrooms. I got all these zombies underneath me, and they're starting to frustrate me. You know what? I've had enough of your shit. Where you at? I'm coming to beat your ass. Hold on. I'm getting a little bit tired of the these zombies. I was just, you know, like, where are they? When are they? And how do I end the zombie? Ooh, I have. I did not know that. Okay. Is this one? This is the one with Infernal Touch. Okay. I did not know. Like, I had them. Hi. Like, did you see him? He came out of nowhere. His little pudgy legs just running on her, you know. He must have thought I was the ice cream man or something. Fresh out there, my dude. We ran out of chocolate chunk yesterday. All we have is vanilla whoopings. I don't know. Yeah. I'm being a goof. I'm just saying things out at random. I don't mean any of it. I don't know what to do it. I know somebody had asked me, I think it was once, about how music plays for if you're watching on TikTok or on Twitch. Music is The music it's not ran by your standard, you know, programs that you guys would be like, oh, it's Pretzel Rocks or oh, it's Spotify. No, it's neither of them. Actually, what it is I have all these songs as MP3s on my NAS, my True NAS box. And basically, what happens is I have a program called Radio DJ. I think you can find it at radiodj.co. But basically, what it is it's that program. I got a MySQL and everything set up for it, and then it outputs its songs that it plays on a loop. Tez, are you from Fast and the Furious? Because if you are, cool beans. I'm just kidding. If you are, cool. That too. So basically, like it says, it plays the music, and it's on a shuffled. Every time I open the program, it shuffles the list, but it plays it out to a specific input that OBS captures, and then it takes the song title and it posts the song title to a file, which then StreamerBot sees, and if it doesn't see no changes, it just posts it once. And then if it sees a change, then it goes, oh, this has changed. I need to update it. That's where you see it says Smartcraft bot now playing, and then it says artist and song title. So I use Radio DJ because, well, here's the thing. I love Radio DJ. I have like multiple instances of it. One that just, it's set dedicated for the Twitch stuff. I mean, it has access to everything, but it's dedicated for the Twitch stuff. Like, it's got the formatting correctly, how I like it, all that other stuff. And then I have another instance that runs on another machine, and that just plays continuous, you know. I know around like Christmas, I switch it over to Christmas music, but it just plays nonstop, everything from today and yesterday. I gotta say, I love the username. That was awesome. That was a wicked cool name. It just says the joined on the TikTok part. I always said this, folks. I don't usually point out usernames, but when I see them and they've got that catch to it, you know, sometimes I'll point it out. And that was a perfect username. It just said the username. It just said the joined. It's like I seen one time it just said joined. Somebody hit it so that their name basically wouldn't be seen. And it just said joined. I was like, that's freaking cool. Mom told me, I'm doing a quarry. I was like, okay. Grab that real quick. And let's go over here. There we go. Okay, so now this fits because I eventually want to do trees and stuff. I might even do like an entrance over there. And look, a spider just spawned. That's spider prick. And I'm still thinking about that, chopping that one section off. But my question is if I do, am I gonna bite into the, that room? And I don't want to bite into that room. That's the thing. All right, let's see. The infamous mom. I think we should be good. I think. Dump truck and DM. Join from the short video. Love the username. That's all I gotta say. Love the username. What you dumping? What you dumping? What you dumping? The ultimate question. What you dumping? That's my question. What are thouest dumping? Cargo? Well, I'm assuming it's a truck or vehicles. Because if it's a vehicle, I want one. No expenses. All right, there we go. See, that kind of fits. That kind of fits. I mean, probably would be best to put a rail going all around, but so you don't jump off and splat. Because if you don't have fly like I do, yeah, you're gonna splat. Which is not a good thing. I mean, yeah, it'd be fun to look at the death feed, but Rosalind. Well, I tell you, some of these usernames I thoroughly enjoy. I see them and I just go, where y'all come up with them? Rosalind, that seems kind of standard, but Now, should I shave that part going that way? That's what I'm kind of thinking. Maybe I should shave that one. This goes in 1, 2, 3. 3. I'm kind of like hesitant, you know. I just hear them baddies again. Lovely. Okay, perfect. I think I'm gonna, yeah, shave that off. Then that, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we're cooking with butter here. Don't ask me what type of butter. I don't know if it's Parquet or like. Is there anything? Is there special butter out there? It's like, oh, Parquet. I don't know. All right. So the thing that I want to do. We're gonna go get this piece of iron over here, and then iron. Pieces of copper. Any more? I know I see the coal there, but I'm like, ooh, shit. Wait, folks. Sharp pain just right down my back. Does that just suck? Ah, shit. Like, that was not cool. Let me do something real quick. Let's just get this damn shit out of the way. Because, well, if I don't, I'm probably gonna forget it. And I don't want to forget it. Do. Like it says, if I don't do this, I'm going to forget, and then I'm going to be a little bit irritated. Let me see. At the request of the original person. Price check on aisle 4. Price check on aisle 4. Okay. I fixed that one. Yeah, I don't want to forget. Knowing me, I'll forget. What do we have here? Oh, crud. I need to clear this crap. Like that. Like that. Like that. Should be good, I think. Yeah. Okay. My apologies on that. I wanted to make sure that everything was situated. All right, so we got that situated. Got to finish clearing that. I got into this song because, well, they played it at one of the mine cons, and I mean, no, I didn't go to any, but was supposed to go, sadly. But I was supposed to go to the one where you get the Enderman cape, but me and White Light was gonna go. We were gonna. It was. I know it was in Anaheim, California. We was gonna get a train and then just ride all the way there. We kind of got gypped out of that, which kind of sucked. I mean, we had all plans to go. What a username. There, see now that kind of flows a little bit better. I mean, obviously, probably like fill in here. Yes, that flows 10 times better. We're gonna come down here. Do 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 do. Hero Jake, you're the hero. Are you the hero? If you are, cool. Appreciate it. Thanks for being the hero. Just know that we're holding off for a hero till the end of the night. It was just too easy. It was too easy. I mean, actually, that's a good song now that I think about it. Now that actually, I mean, probably better to just go straight on down, but I'm like, you know what? I want that taper right there. Oh gosh. So I think what I want to go for. What I want to go for now is I'm thinking. I mean, I love the dark oak. This dark oak. Is this dark oak? I think it is. Dark oak. I kind of love the dark oak, which kind of fits the build scheme here. So if I'm sticking with the build scheme, it's dark oak. You know what? Yeah, let's do dark oak. My question is, do I have enough? This is spruce. See, I don't want to use all of them. Here's the only problem, though. Here's my problem. I want to have a little bit of extra filling on most of the stuff, so I think what I'm going to do, we're going to use this little area, which I think fit. There we go. Okay. Kind of want to change all this to spruce down here. Think I'm going to. All these stumps in the ground. I mean, the plugin's designed to just stop tree deforestation, but it's also designed to help, you know, take down the tree. There. Now, okay, here's where we do this. We're gonna come back into here, right? This is regular oak. Each one of these, and I gotta get the like item frames or the whatever, because I'm gonna put, you know. Oh. Iron. That right there. Let's compress that. Hell did that go? Okay. And then we're gonna do some spruce ones. I can't up the tick speed because if I do, it might hurt Mom, which is not something that I want to do. Ay. Sad thing is I got a bit of a headache coming on. It's like super low, but it's like a bit of a headache, and it's fudging annoying. I thought about continuing this like going across over there, which I'm still thinking about doing, but I'm like I'm kind of hesitant about it right now at the moment. There you go, my dudes. Okay. I like the oak up there. I'm thinking about doing. And the reason that I want to expand that out is because then I can put some trees down here. Kind of go around. Because eventually, I'm going to have to start flattening as much as I can of this out. Holy shit. I'm gonna eventually have to start building some silos for dirt, gravel, and clay, and all that, because this is gonna be a lot. This is another area that I slowly need to work on, which I'm like hesitant to. Eventually, I will work on that area, but okay, Mom, love you. So, like we could, and then, cause see, if I get rid of this, right, I can kind of curve that way, which wouldn't be too bad. Mom hugs. Yep. Ow, darn it, she signed off. Now looking at. Well, I'm like, you know what? I can make this a little bit wider. There we go. How fly? How? This is Smartcraft. It's my server, and that's how. That's the only thing I can say to that one, bud. Yeah. I mean, you're more than welcome to play on it if you would like. More than welcome to play on it. I'm not, you know. If you want the information, you'll have to jump over to like disc to like Twitch or YouTube. Oh, that's the only problem. Yeah, I don't have the scoreboard turned on, but it's Smartcraft. My that is wrong. I need to fix that. Wait, do we have that plugin on here? Hold on. TM. Ah, shit. Yeah, I gotta get that issue fixed. Yeah, see, I just figured I'd expand it a little bit. So we're gonna finish that path right there. Come here. Am I out of dirt? Yeah, I think I'm out of dirt. Let's actually come over this way. that. Okay. I just need to find where I put all my where I had put my. Give me a minute, I'll figure out the name. Sponges at. No chests over here. There's a chest right here. That works. I just needed sponges. I don't know that, you know, I had that set of 4. I'm gonna do that same thing. There's that kind of like well, I want to continue that sand pattern, so I think do I not have a shovel? I thought I had a shovel. Diamond shovel. I got 62 levels with a balance of almost quarter of a mil. We're gonna name this one Digger. Item rename. Digger. I need to fix some stuff, don't I? Okay. XP Minster. XP set Minster at. We're going to take the 30 levels. Enchant. Efficiency 10. Unbreaking 10. Mending 1. And that's it. Need the sand. going on here? Did I? We're just gonna, okay. We're gonna do this. Haley and Kendra just went live. Lovely for them. More like Haley went live. Remember I popped into their chat once. I was like, I don't know who's who. Haley was ranking on me. Like, I kind of deserved it. I knew it. I kind of deserved it. Blanket! The way the weather's been getting lately, that'd be nice. Oh, my back! Crud! My back is over here yelling at me, folks. And when I mean yelling at me, I mean it's yelling at me. I mean, I've been getting up stretching, so I don't know why it's hurting. The thing is if I flatten this part out, I can use this as like a dock and everything. I got plenty enough. I could probably, kind of. Should be good. As long as I don't put torches down where I don't want to. Hold on. 4 hours. Might join somebody on their stream later, folks. So. Yeah, I might join them on their stream later. In my back. I should have been. I should have known that this was, you know. Wee. All right. Register do I have? I should be good. What? What do you mean? How did he do that? Wait, did you? Okay, but did you add him on Live 360? Because he's not a part of the Apple family, so he couldn't have did the lost phone mode. No. Ah. Not that. Not that one. Okay, so there. I'm curious as to if OBS will show its uptime via WebSockets. And if it does, is there a way to find like a simple little clock program that I can literally just place like on a tablet or something and have it in front of me? Because I would love to find a program like that so that I can know my stream's uptime. No matter what I'm doing, you know. If I go live, I'd like to know what's uptime, you know? Type thing. So I finished that all the way around, and now we're going to do the finish the other stuff. Over here. So basically, I need to first nope, that doesn't go there. Oh, that's fine. That way I can size it up correctly. So about where them trees are at, that's where I'm going to. And since I have these, yes, I will kill you. No problem. No need to ask. That little sucker was hidden. Alright, so these. Carter! Hey, are you a coach? Movie reference. If you don't get it, well, my apologies. Decided, I was like, you know what? We're approaching that time, folks. Okay, there's that. I might go over by a little bit just to kind of finish this little area because that's what's going to happen. We are going to finish this little area. So again, if I go over my 4-hour time that I usually do, again, it's just to finish this area. But usually, folks, I stream for about 4 hours. I try to do Monday through Friday. Shout out to the other channels. There's TikTok, Minster586, Twitch, Minster586, and YouTube, Minster586. You can find me on any one of them platforms. If you're part of the, if you're watching on the TikTok part, you want to become a part of the Discord. Maybe you're like, I have Discord. I'd like to, maybe hang out and play some Minecraft with Minster. Discord.smartcraft.me/admins or discord.smartcraft.me. That's it. Discord.smartcraft.me. Punch that into your web browser. Again, web browser, folks. Don't punch it into the client. The client doesn't know how to understand forwarding and redirection, and yeah, it's weird. I don't know why. But discord.smartcraft.me. If you're also again on TikTok and you want to find me in other platforms, links.smartcraft.me. This time, links.smartcraft.me/@Minster586. And you can find me on all the platforms, or whatever there. I try to link all of my stuff there. Occasionally I forget like this or that, but yeah. Cat with a gat. Interesting username. Very, very interesting. I mean, I gotta be honest, I know where you're going with that on that. At least I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no. Not that, I'm not that damn smart. I wish I was. Alright. And in this instance, now I need to go like this. Do this. All right. Finish with this sugar cane. Since mom's not on, I can bump the tick speed up. All that to spread. Come back this way. We're gonna take out that tree and that tree. I can't get it fast enough. Hey, again, welcome folks, welcome in. I just want to get all this done. All right. Would you look at that? Take the tick speed back down. So, here's what we're going to do. Okay, let me just kind of give you guys like how this works. But first I'm gonna bump the tick speed back up only for the purpose of for this demo. Basically, you come along this way. Let her be out here, that's fine. As long as she doesn't sneak out, I'll deal with her. Let's do this over again. Sorry, folks, because, well, yeah. Aura decided to be a pain in the ass. Okay, let me see. Make it day real quick. Okay. Are you serious? Bluff off! Damn zombies. Come this way. So, this area where you see I'm breaking all these sugar cane. And that's the only reason why I have the tick speed up high. Because again, this is just to show, this is just for show. This is not actually for harvesting. At first, usually it is. So anybody knows me knows I will try to make the thing, you know, the correct way. I will make me a sugarcane farm. Automatic if I can. So, I mean, it pulls in a decent amount, but so there's that. So the things that we've accomplished pretty much today. We did the sugarcane farm. I did what I said I was going to do with this island. This is going to slowly get cleared out of the way. I don't know when I'm going to do that. Couple of the other couple things. Obviously, I do have to harvest. Here, actually, I'm just going to do this for this little area because I don't feel like fighting with it. Set GRASS grass block. So that's that out of the way. Okay, so we've got our we're gonna do more of that. This is gonna be like a little. We're gonna have trees going out through. So up here is gonna stay oak. Spruce is gonna be a little bit here. We'll have some dark oak, maybe a couple birch. Mixture up here, and then we're gonna do some stuff over here. I may even just flatten this all out over here. I don't know. I haven't fully decided. But there's that, and then we took this piece out right here where you see the center where you see the crosshair, and then oh gosh, kind of leveled this out right here. So there's that. I actually thought about kind of expanding the portal out a bit, but I was like, portal's already lit on both sides, so I was like, I don't know. And then I do want to do the rail going all around, but I didn't get to that. But well, we've got something going or situated. So, but that's that, folks. All right, that's a wrap. We'll catch you guys next time.